Hello everyone! Welcome to not Quarantine Karaoke, but still my channel. As I've mentioned before on Quarantine Karaoke, I have really wanted to have sort of a time where there's, we kind of relax a little bit. We're not as fancy as Quarantine Karaoke, but we still get to hang out and play some games together, maybe just do some Q&As, all that good stuff, whatever we want to do just to hang out and just to have some fun. So yeah, so this is kind of what these 2 hours are for, is just to hang out, have fun, play some video games, sort of like how I used to on Twitch before I realized that I could stream singing. So this is an experiment. I'm going to see how it goes. But yeah, this is sort of a mask off situation of Sarah in her element, as it were. So yeah. All right, so let's get started. I actually just got back from Hollywood. I just recently sang the national anthem for the American Legion of Hollywood Post 43. So that was really, really fun. So I'm a little tired, but it is still really nice to be able to celebrate Memorial Day with a bunch of veterans and be able to sing the national anthem. Also, I actually got to sing live for the first time in a really long time. I'll tell you guys all about it as well over on Quarantine Karaoke Q. So yeah, it was really nice. I had a really good time. Honestly, it was nice to just have my mom and I back together in the car for hours. You don't really realize how much you miss the car until the car is gone, until like, oh no, you don't need to go anywhere. It's just right here. Welcome SCTOS to the stream. Yeah, a very nice surprise. Something new, something different. Just something a little fun and interesting. Let's see here. All right, I also have my opera all tabbed and ready to go, so I'm going to start learning that this week too. And I will let you guys know. I might actually stream me learning my opera, perhaps, maybe, if you guys are interested in seeing the learning process of an opera in action. So, but let me know if that's something that you guys would be interested in. I wouldn't obviously be able to talk in the chat very much, but that's okay. All right, so let's move on over to the gaming channel. Whoa, I've gotten smaller. It's fine. It's honestly fine. So I thought today I would play some League of Legends, because I think that's what people do on Twitch, right? They play League of Legends. That's all that I know. It might be that this is a failure. I don't know. Do people play League of Legends anymore on Twitch? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Now I'm nervous because I actually have told my brother this. My brother, for those of you who don't know, he is a professional not League of Legends player, but a Wild Rift player, and so I'm pretty sure he's gonna, if he watches this, he's gonna cringe. But first we gotta warm up with a nice ARAM match. What am I doing? I'm playing League of Legends and I don't have my Teemo hat. Oh my gosh, I'm a failure at streaming. Okay, we're gonna wait for this queue to pop and then I'm gonna go get my Teemo hat, because this is a failure already. How can I be a Twitch girl streamer and not have a Teemo hat? Ugh. In case for those of you who don't know who Teemo is, let me show you who Teemo is. Oh, I'll have to show you who Teemo is later. Well, here, now that I have full control, this is Teemo. Isn't he adorable? This is Teemo. He's cute. And I have his hat, so I'm gonna go get his hat. Definitely at some point, like during the stream. So yeah, now you know who Teemo is. He's adorable and I love him.
You wanna play too?
It'll be fun! Annie! No, I don't want to be Annie. Can I be Misfortune? No! No, wait. You say no to me. How dare you? Okay, I'm gonna switch. Oh gosh. Cassiopeia. I'll play some Lucian. I'll play some Lucian. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see here. I have a nice skin. Nice skin with Lucian. Didn't pay for it. Because I do it the long and hard way. Because I ain't got that money. Right? You can't have my money because I don't have any. I am a musician, Riot. There is no money to be had. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have John. Hello, John. He is saying, what's my gaming schedule? Okay, so my gaming schedule is we're just gonna play some video games from now till about 5 p.m. so about 2 hours, and then I'm going to take a break to go get some dinner, and then we'll be playing some quarantine karaoke. So playing some quarantine karaoke, singing some quarantine karaoke. So yeah, so I'm gonna be playing some video games till about 5. So something just interesting and fun. So just a nice hangout. But let me go get my Teemo hat before this game starts. I have the Teemo hat. He's so cute. And I love it. John, you should totally play with me. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you have yes. Now I feel like a real Twitch streamer. Now I feel like I'm accomplishing something with my life. I feel ridiculous. It's fine. It's totally fine. But John, yeah, you should totally play. If you have work at 4, let's see here. I mean, do you have to go anywhere for work, John? Because honestly, like, we could play a quick game of ARAM together if you wanted. We could do that. Also, did I turn down sound? Yes, I did. Haha. Accidentally. Oh, they have a Lux. No. Oh, crap. Away with you. Ugh! No Lux. Don't do it. I am a harmful person. Oh no. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Get him. No. I was stunned. Hey-ya. Don't get me. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry, dude. My bad. Oh no. I think I might be dead. I am dead. I'm not that good at this game, so don't be mad at me. I play it for funsies. But yeah. So John, if you have work at 4, honestly, what we could do on another day, because I'm going to do this Monday through Wednesday. So if you have time, we can totally play some League of Legends together before you have to go to work. I would love that. I think that would be super, super fun. All right. Concentrate, concentrate. Oh, there's a Malphite. Concentrate, concentrate. There's somebody else. Concentrate. No! Oh gosh, I didn't concentrate. Oh, I did. I killed him. I did it. Look, I proved that I am somewhat good at this game. I did it. I got a kill. I'm not entirely sure if it was all on my own. All right, onward we go. Also, John, where do you work? Like, do you work at a high school? Because I know I'm not entirely sure what you're up to at these days. No, don't you touch me. Don't do this. Get out of here, Lux. No. Hiya. Oh no, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh gosh. If only the world could see me now. Ah. And we have Cassandra Mullen and Jimmy on Facebook. Welcome to the stream and the madness. I apologize immensely if you are good at this game, and I am not. I mostly play this game for fun. I know it's weird, like League of Legends wasn't built for just casual fun, but don't tell Riot I said this. They would be very upset at you. No, I don't want to. Oh my gosh, am I going to do it? Oh, kill the Mundo! Oh, you had it, Nar. Keep going. I believe in you, big boy. I believe. Away! Oh, am I going to die? Oh wait, can I kill the chicken? Can I kill this chicken? Can I kill him? Do I have the guts to kill the chicken? I'm going to say no on the— oh no, the chicken knows. The chicken knows! Am I on comms? No, I'm not playing with anybody, so no comms to be had here. This was a horrible ult. Ooh. So no, SCTOS, I am not on comms, so... Hello, Al-Marie. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Quarantine Karaoke still doesn't start till about 3 hours from now, so 6 o'clock here. But that's all good. I still wanted to have like a fun time just streaming some games and just chilling out, relaxing, all cool with my peeps on Twitch, just to have some time to chill out and hang out, honestly, is what this is. Sort of like a hangout stream before we put makeup on and get dressed in a nice dress and get our hair done. So aw, thank you so much, Almarie. That's very sweet. I am very much a gamer. I do love video games. And the reason that I love video games is honestly just because they're fun. I play Final Fantasy 14 online. I play Zelda. I love Zelda so much. Love Final Fantasy as well. We might even play some Roller Coaster Tycoon and some my gosh, heck, we might even play some Sims if I'm up for it. But yeah, like I really do love just video games. I'm a nerd. I'm a professional singer by day, nerd by night. What can I say? So I don't know how League of Legends works across the servers. I was about to say, because I would love if any of you have like League of Legends accounts. I would love to play with you guys. I think that'd be really fun. Aw, thank you so much, Almarie. I appreciate it. Yeah, League of Legends can be like a really weirdly not fun game, as I just demonstrated by me dying. But it's honestly just because I just think like the League of Legends community isn't like the greatest. I just think it's not a supportive community. It's not really a really fun community. But that's just my personal experience with the community, so it's not really that's not a hard and fast rule. So that's why for me, I just have fun. I like to just play by myself, mute everybody. So that way it's no big deal. That way it's no big deal. Honestly, and that's one of the reasons I like to play ARAM, because there's no pressure. There's no pressure. I actually really liked one of the things that I think is kind of sad about League of Legends is they got rid of like a lot of their casual gameplay modes, because one of the major gameplay modes that League has right now is that it's just their main gameplay mode, which is Summoner's Rift, and they used to have like so many others for like casual gameplay, but because they're catering to that pro scene, everyone got to play what the pros play, which is fine. Get away! I don't know what I will do, but just get away from my teammates. I have guns. I got these pistols here. Oh no. I may or may not be dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh my gosh. gosh. Okay, so Amarie says that she prefers soccer games, horror games like Resident Evil, for example. It should be fun to see you play that. Okay, so fun fact. So I was over at my friend's house the other day, vaccinated, so no worries about that. He had me play Resident Evil 7, and I didn't get past the opening. I kind of talked a big game where I was like, oh yeah, it's horror video games. Those aren't scary. They're video games. Nothing can hurt you. But my God, I didn't make it past the first. I did not make it. I did not go make it very long. That was a bad day to be me. So if I wanted to play Resident Evil, my gosh, I think that would definitely be more for like a Halloween, like maybe all of October I only play horror games. I think actually that would be pretty fun just to play horror games all throughout October. But yeah, I was big chicken on campus with Resident Evil 7. It was very scary. It took me like 20 minutes to even go inside the house. That's how bad it was. No, why did I? Oh. Well, look at him go. No, go away. How dare you? Come at me, Lux. No! Come here, Mundo. Oh, you can't see me. Hold on. If I like pushed my... There we go. Like, what if I pushed my hat back? Okay. I actually, for horror games, I did play, what is that? It's not Paranoia, it's, Amnesia. I played Amnesia for a while. That game took me a really long time to finish just because of how freaking scary and how chicken I was. Oh my gosh. It took me so long to get through that game because I never wanted to play it, but yet I was so interested as to what the heck was going on. It was a bad day to be me. It was like a bad month to be me because I just never ever finished it because I was like, I just can't do it. It's too scary. It's too scary. I can't. I'm sorry. Did you just see the amount of absolute death came my way? How dare people just come and kill me like that? That was rude. And I'm sorry, Almaria. I will definitely try to talk a little slower. I just get very excited and I talk very fast. But besides Resident Evil, what is another one of your favorite horror games, Almarie? Because I would love to know. Because I think the only other horror game I've played has been Amnesia. I also played Phasmophobia. I did recently play Phasmophobia. And I don't know if you know what that is. Phasmophobia was a newer game that came out. Oof. That was a beautiful dodge on my part. Oh, I might die here. Yep. Oh, is he going all AP? He is. Ah, dang it. But anyway, so Phasmophobia is a really, really fun game that you absolutely need to play with friends. Because you play as ghost detectives and you go into these houses that are haunted and you have to figure out what ghost is haunting the house. So it's not just your bog standard run away from the ghost. Like you are there for a reason. Like you are ghost hunters and you're supposed to see if it's like a spirit, a wraith, a poltergeist. Like you have to figure out what kind of ghost it is because each ghost will lead certain things. Like they'll leave fingerprints or they'll leave like they'll talk to you on the walkie-talkie or something. So you just need to quickly identify what the ghost is. Which is really, really fun because the ghost does get upset when you talk and you use its name, and then the ghost will start haunting you, and that's when the ghost can kill you. Like you are not safe from the ghost. So I did play that this past Halloween. That was really fun. Played it with a group of my friends. That was really, really fun. So. Al-Marie says that, when am I gonna learn French? It's an easy language. Okay. Let me, oh no. Sorry, I have to concentrate real fast. Oh no, I might die here. Yep. Dang it. Hey, oh, I didn't even kill him. So, Al-Marie actually asked just a great question, saying, when am I gonna learn French? It's an easy language. I actually did take 2 semesters of French when I was in my undergrad. I'm gonna tell this story, and I feel really bad about it, but you have to understand, I was not the best language student. Now that I'm older, and I want to actually learn French for real, and actually speak it fluently, because I do, there are like 3 languages that I really want to learn. I want to learn Hebrew, Italian, and French. And then I kind of want to learn German, but I've heard German is really hard. So those are like the 3 languages that I really want to play, or I really want to learn. But in college, not even college, there was one time that I was taking a French class, and I'm not sure if it was in college. It might have been in high school. I don't really remember. But we had, we were doing an online French class. And of course our teacher was like, oh yeah, in order to pass this French class, you need to, oh my gosh, I just get one-shotted. I'm gonna have to buy something. My gosh. Or just, yeah, I might just need to not get hit by that. So I was in an online French class, and the teacher, of course, for our final, she said that she would call us for us to speak French to her over the phone, because she had a list of very easy questions, like what time is it, what day is it, like, you know, and of course you had to, these weren't questions that you just had the answers to immediately, but you had to speak in French to her in order to pass. So what I did, because I was not a good student at this point in my life, I have now changed my ways. I am very, very different. Oh my gosh. But the teacher called me on my phone, and I borrowed my friend's, another one of my friend's phone, like a tablet, and she would ask me the question, and I understood what she was asking me. I just didn't know how to respond back. So what I did is I would type in Google Translate the answer, and I would speak back the French that I saw in Google Translate. So I have studied French, but I need to actually study French again. Like, honestly, I don't recommend ever doing that, because honestly, I just cheated myself out of an education, to be quite honest. And I'm not entirely sure if that was in high school or whatever it might have been, but I cheated myself out of that education, which you shouldn't do. Just don't cheat yourself out of education. You're there to learn, and if you don't want to learn, then don't take the class. That's all I have to say to that. If you don't want to learn, don't take the class. Because then it's just a waste of your time. It's a waste of the teacher's time. It's no fun. It's no fun. No, please keep distracting me, Anne-Marie. It's fine. I play this game for funsies. I don't really play it to win, because I'm not good at this game. So it's quite alright. Please keep distracting me. If I didn't want your distraction, I wouldn't be streaming it. I am doing this because I want to actually, you know, hang out and talk to you guys. So it's no big deal that I keep losing. That's why we play ARAM. We play ARAM for funsies. Ooh. Oh, the poor baby Nar. I also think Gnar is like the cutest staying character in this whole game. He's so cute. He is so adorable. And I love him so much. Oh, I thought that would have hit. Oh, gosh. This Malphite is scary. He just like walks up to you and that's it. That's the whole, that's your whole thing. You're dead now. Hiya! I had no idea how far back I was, by the way. I just was like, I'm gonna start ulting and I pray that it'll hit. Spray and pray is what it's called. The spray and pray method works for me. Obviously, you can't do the spray and pray method if you're doing archery, though. That's not a good idea. Oof! Don't hurt me, Mundo. Wham! Wham! Oh no, Hattie. Oh my gosh. Ezreal killed someone? Good for Ezreal. Good for him. So proud of you, baby boy. Oh gosh, we're gonna start running because that Malphite's very scary. Let Sarah win easy. Oh, I know. I don't know. This might end in a defeat. This Mundo is very scary. But we keep kind of poking him down. Although he is Mundo, so he's gonna start. He's gonna. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh shoot! No! No, the Malphite. The Malphite is scary. It's okay. I was the only one who died, so it's 3 against 3. We got this, boys. Okay, one of them's a Mundo. That's pretty scary. Come, Ezreal. Do the thing. Oh, dearest. Oh! Oh, oh, boy, oh! Oh, my goodness. Oh. The honor is going to my Ezreal. I'm sorry. I can't. That was amazing. I'm in awe. I'm in pure awe. Those maneuvers. Oof. That was very loud. I'm in awe of those maneuvers that Ezreal made. Oh! No, no, no. Not today. Not today. Isn't there like a BTS song called Not Today? Don't look at me. I don't listen to K-pop that much. I do like K-pop though. K-pop's really a fun genre to listen to. I can't listen to. Oh no. Well, I tried. Kill him, misfortune. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Mundo is scary. Look, his health doesn't go down. He is. Oh. Oh, Nar, why didn't you run when the Twisted Fate gave you the opportunity, the gift of life? He gave you the kiss of life. And you didn't take it. You didn't accept his kiss. There was no kiss to be had. It was mwah, and it was gone like an angel's kiss. Oh boy. The longer this game goes on, the more it's not looking good because Mundo is going to just end up murdering us. No, Twisted Fate, don't let your memes be dreams. Oh ho, ho, my goodness. Don't let your memes be dreams or your dreams be memes. I don't know how it goes. I am not cool. I'm not cool enough to know the lingo of the kids these days. Oh no! Oh, I might be dead. Oh no! Misfortune, are you doing a thing? You tried to do a thing, but they had Zonias. Kill him! Get him! Oh my gosh, Misfortune! Yes, girl! Yes, queen! Slay! Oh my gosh! Look at her go! My gosh. That was, oof. Okay, now I don't know who to give it to. Do I give it to the Ezreal or do I give my honor to Misfortune? What do I do? Marie, help me. What do I do? Do I give it to the Misfortune? Do I give it to Ezreal? Because they're both playing like pros. Marie says, like, how do you always manage to smile? It's nice to see this joy. I mean, like right now I'm having fun. I'm playing a video game. I'm hanging out with you, hanging out just here on Twitch. I had a really, really good morning. You know, oh no. Dang it, Malphite. Okay, at least whenever I die, at least Malphite will die. We have this assurance. So, thank God. We have the assurance that the Malphite will die. But yeah, I smile when I'm having fun. Smile when, you know, there is joy to be had. Even when I am 4 and 16, there is still joy to be had. I'm playing a nice video game, hanging out with you. So it's nice to see the joy in life. That's what I try to do anyway. Most of the time, I try to constantly find the joy in life. Is what I try to do. So I don't think that one should be happy all the time, because I think that's very unhealthy, but I think one way to help you be more joyful and more happy all the time is, not all the time, but I think the key to that is to find the things in life that bring you joy and focus on them. So, and also to always find things to be thankful for throughout your life. So for me, I'm just very thankful and happy that I was able to actually sing live in person again for the first time in many years. So many years, like a year and a half. So that and now I get to play video games. So all of that, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh no, he's going for it. Get him, boys. Run, boys. Did you see that? Did you see how he just whooped away? This is gone. Like an angel's kiss, just gone in the wind. Rude is what that was. Rude. When I lose, I get angry, and you laugh. when I can read. English is my first language. When I lose, I get angry, and you laugh when you lose. I do. I try not to get angry. I know it's just a game. I know that it doesn't matter too much. And I'm playing it to have fun. I think there was one time, I will say, okay, so there was one time I was playing League of Legends and I was actually playing ranked. And I know that you probably know what ranked is, but for those of you who don't know what ranked is, League of Legends, you can play a normal game, which means that it's fine. It really doesn't matter. It's just for fun. Or you can play ranked, which means you are, oh my gosh, Malphites. You horrible person. Oh my gosh. No. I hate Malphite, by the way. My gosh, it's annoying. But yeah, so you can either play a normal game of League of Legends, so it doesn't cost you anything, but if you choose to play ranked, then that means that you are choosing to climb up a leaderboard. And you get special rewards in the game if you end each season at a certain rank. So I really made it my goal to become gold this one season of League, because I was like, I want to actually earn the skin that they give you as a reward. So I actually really practiced, and I climbed, and I played the whole ranked game, And there was one game, I was in my promos for gold, and I had 2 wins and 2 losses. So we just had to win one more game, or I just had to win one more game. So it was, even just thinking about it makes me sad. But we were in the game, and we had 2 DCs, like internet connection issues. They both were, we were doing fine. It looked like we were going to win the game. And 2 players who were playing together, who were duo queuing, they got DC'd from the game because their internet. And it just, you know, you can't, you could possibly win a 4v5, but you can't win a 3v5. Like, no way. No way on. Oh, did you see that? That was sexy. That was sexy. I don't care. Oh, okay. Never mind. That wasn't sexy. But yeah, so I lost my promos because 2 people DC'd because their internet died. And I got kicked out of my promos and I had to climb again. Which was just, I actually legit cried that day. I was so sad. So I don't laugh every single time I lose, but that was like the one time that I might have taken the game too seriously, because even now, like, I still get upset when I think about it, but I also realize that that's kind of silly that I got that upset over a game. But you know, when you put so many hours and so much heart and soul into anything, and it's just taken away from you at the very last minute, and there's nothing that I could have done. I can't, you know, those 2 players lost their internet. What was I gonna do about it? I couldn't do anything. So that moment really sucked. And that was definitely one of the worst moments in my League of Legends career, if you want to call it that anyway. And hello, Hayden on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out. Almarie's here on Twitch, and we're just hanging out, having a good time. Oh no, are we gonna lose? Don't tell me we're gonna lose. No, I refuse. Get out. Oh, guys, did we clutch this? Oh my gosh, I think we clutched this. What? Clutched win. Pew, 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 pew. Guys, I think we did it. I think we won. Okay, now who do I give this to? I think I'm gonna give it to the Misfortune. She was pretty tilt proof. I'm gonna give it to her. She was pretty tilt proof. Yes. Good job. Yeah, I did not do well. D+, absolutely. I don't know if this game gives Fs, but all right. Shall we play another game of ARAM? Let's see. Let's see if we get a good thing. Let's see. Actually, I should put on some background music. That's what Twitch streamers do, right? They put on background music. That's what they do, right? That's the thing that they do. Now you get to see my YouTube recommendeds. There's a Final Fantasy 14 streamer that I watch. Cause you know. Okay, this game really wants me to play Cassiopeia, but I do not want to play Cassiopeia. Please let me play the Caitlyn. Yes. Alright, let me get my build. My build for Caitlyn. Where doth are we going? Caitlyn build for ARAM. There we go. Okay. So nothing too crazy. Okay, cool. We're ready to go. I don't have any cool Caitlyn skins, which is kind of sad. There are like so many Caitlyn skins that I do want, but I guess the Headhunter one is all that I'm gonna get. Oh. Nope, we're not doing that today. What do I want to do? I could put on my Spotify. Ooh, I know. We'll put on some Nightcore. People like Nightcore on Twitch, right? I think. I don't know. Is this a thing that people like on Twitch?
There's something in the way you roll your eyes.
Oh my gosh. This is
Takes
very,
me back to a better time.
very cutesy.
When I saw everything is good. But now you're the only thing that's good. Trying to stand up on my own 2 feet. This conversation ain't coming easily.
Oh, I see.
And darling, I know it's getting late.
Well, there we go.
So what do you
I think I
say
did it,
we
guys.
leave this place?
I'm a real Twitch.
Walk me home in the dead of night.
I have background music on.
I can't be alone
It's so
with all
beautiful.
that's on my mind. So say you'll stay with me tonight.
Alright.
'Cause there is so much
guys, yeah.
wrong going on outside.
Alright.
There's something in the way I
Oh, there we go.
wanna cry.
Ooh, okay.
It makes
Okay,
me
okay,
think
okay.
we'll
Can I
make
play
it
as
out
Caitlin?
alive. So come on and show me how we're good. I think that we could do some good. Walk me home in the dead of night. I can't be alone with all that's on my mind. So say you'll stay with me tonight.
So it's been a while
'Cause
since
there is
I've
so
worn my
much
headphones on.
wrong going on outside.
Oh my gosh, okay. We got a poppy? We also have a lucky. No way, Jose. Not today.
Walk me home in the dead
Okay, maybe
of
today.
night.
They got first
'Cause I
blood.
can't be alone with all that's on my mind.
Yeah, you
Say
wanna
you'll
go?
stay with me
You wanna go,
tonight.
Zinzao? You
There's
wanna
so much
put
wrong
this
going on.
Caitlin to the test?
Walk me home in the dead of night. I can't be alone with all that's on my mind.
Okay.
So say you'll stay with me tonight. There is so much
I
wrong.
miss doing
There
my
is so
Twitch, which is kind
much
of fun.
wrong. There is so
Like, I love
much
quarantine
wrong
karaoke, don't get me wrong. It's
going
just,
on
like,
outside.
because music is my job, like, quarantine karaoke for me is, like, very stressful because, like, I'm constantly wanting to do well. I can't really just have fun in quarantine karaoke. I just can't do it. Like, I
something
am
in the way
having fun
you
in
roll
quarantine
your
karaoke. Don't get me
eyes.
wrong. Like, I am very much having fun.
Takes me
But I'm
back to a
also,
better
like,
time.
I'm
When I
also
saw
very much
everything is
working and
good.
trying really hard to sing well.
But now you're
And
the only thing
so
that's
it's not just me having fun,
Trying to stand up on
because
my
I
own
do have a
2
lot of
feet.
fun. But just know that there's a lot of
This
part involved.
conversation ain't coming easily.
You come at me.
And darling, I know it's
Take the
getting
snowball.
late.
Okay, no. Snowball.
So what do you
No
say
snowball.
we leave this place?
Nice.
Walk me home in the dead of night. I can't be alone with all that's on my mind. So say you'll stay with me tonight.
Ah, get me out.
'Cause there is so much wrong.
Look, I didn't
Going
mean
on
to say
outside.
anything. Don't. Oh yeah, girl.
There's something in the way I wanna
Oh
cry.
yeah.
It makes me
Is it
think
Jinx
we'll
coming?
make it out alive. So come on and show me
Okay.
how we're good.
Hi, Jing.
I think
How you
that we
doing?
could
Have
do
you been here the whole
some
time?
good. Walk me home in the dead of night. I can't be alone with all that's on my mind. So say you'll stay with me tonight. 'Cause there is so
I did
much
it. I
wrong
can do it too, you guys.
going on outside.
I can play the carry. Thank you, Kale. You're very healthy for me.
'Cause I can't be alone.
That's how I feel every single
without
time
what's
I
on
see
my
the name
mind.
Kale. Because like this angel thing right here, that's Kale. So Kale is supposed to be an angel. Like that's what she's modeled after. In the beginning, she's an aspect of justice. And so technically, she represents the aspect of justice that is very harsh and forgiving and very black and white. And her twin sister, Rebecca, is also the aspect of justice, but she represents the aspect of justice that is very merciful. She's the gray and everything. So that's kind of what these twins are about. And they're supposed to be angels. Like that's how they were originally put in the game, as angels. So that's why you'll see her name is Kale. So I guess she's angelically good for you. Good for the soul. Boom, headshot. Nope. Not today.
Close my eyes and I can see
This looks
a world that's
kind of alright
waiting
with her cues.
for
I
me
say this as she like
that I
completely
call
whiffs one of her
my
cues,
own.
but she's pretty good.
Through the
And she's been
dark,
setting up
through
some
the
good
door,
stuff.
through where no one's been before.
Setting up, and
But
I
it
knock 'em down.
feels like home.
Don't come near me, Leona.
They can say
with your-
it all sounds crazy.
Nope.
They can say I've lost my mind.
Yeah, I also, so one thing that I really like about video games is that I like to actually know the lore of the video game. So that just means I know the backstory and actual story that the games are creating. So for League of Legends, there's a lot of lore. There's actually a lot of YouTubers out there who actually talk about the lore and study it. There's like a few off the top of my head that I watch. That's what I'm really interested in. I love sort of the story aspect of video games. Oh gosh, am I gonna die? Maybe. Oh, I didn't die. But yeah, so I really like the story aspect of video games, like what their characters are doing, why they're doing it, what are they about, their characters and all that stuff. So League of Legends, I think, has like over 150 champions, and each of them have their own individual lore. And it deals in one. So it's kind of crazy when you think about it.
They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say we've lost our minds. See, I don't care if they call us crazy.
So yeah, so that's what I like to do in my spare time. I actually like to open up wikis and just read. I actually did that for this podcast. I actually grew up on those top 3 of both of them. And so I was really into like reading the stories, and one of my best friends really into going to class, like really into it. And so they wanted me to play it, and I just couldn't bring myself to actually like pay for the actual game, because I just didn't like the game that much. It was alright at best for me. It got boring really fast. But I did like the lore of WoW, so I ended up like reading a lot of wikis and studying, because I liked the world that WoW was. I liked the characters, I liked the world building, all of that fun stuff. I didn't like the game per se, but I liked the story that it told. So I actually did a lot of reading on the wiki to figure out WoW and what the heck was going on there instead of actually playing the game, because I couldn't be bothered to play the game because I was just getting it.
For the world we're gonna make.
Oh. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Don't rocket me, Jinx. That's rude. That was very rude, Jinx. How dare you?
I am not a stranger to
Okay,
the
okay,
dark.
okay.
Hide away. They
You
say
wanna spill
we
that
don't
bubble anytime
want your
soon?
broken parts. I've learned
Yeah?
to be ashamed of all my scars. safe.
Ah,
No one will love you as you
touchdown.
are.
Touchdown.
Let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us.
Aw, thank you so much, Almarie. Almarie says that she just read my biography. I'm assuming, did you go to my website, Almarie?
When the sharpest words
Like, was that where you read my bio
I'm gonna send a flag, gonna drown
on my website? My website, by the way, is sarahloncert.com.
This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come.
Yeah, I have a nice biography up there. I will say it took me a very long time to write that because I was very, I still am pretty self-conscious about my writing. But it took me a while to write that biography. But I'm glad you enjoyed it, and thank you so much for reading it. But yeah, if you want, you can absolutely go check out my biography at sarahloncert.com. That's where you find it.
Hits my skin. We'll fire away, 'cause today I won't let the shame
I
sink
tried with that one.
in.
Thank you so
We
much,
are
Almarie. I
racing through the
appreciate it.
barricades and
I don't know how much
reaching
of
for
a
the
star,
sun.
but I appreciate your
That's what
confidence.
we
How
become.
about that?
I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us.
So yeah,
For
oop.
your glory.
Number.
When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send a flag, gonna drown 'em out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come.
I didn't think I played that right. That's okay. I probably should have something else. Sorry, I got really close to those.
No apologies, this is me.
That's very sweet of you to say, Almarie. Almarie said, I have a great life. I have achieved things.
This
I
is
don't know if I've achieved everything. There are still aspects and dreams and goals that I have yet to accomplish, which is totally fine. But there are definitely things in my life that I want to keep striving for.
I'm gonna send
So,
a flood, gonna drown 'em out.
So I'm not done
This
yet,
is
but thank you. That's
brave,
very
this is
sweet of you to say,
bruised, this is
Almarie.
who I'm meant to be.
She
This
also
is
says
me.
I must be a role model for little girls. I try, honestly. I do try to be a little bit of a role model because honestly, one of the things that I don't really like is like I understand that pop stars they do have a right to be themselves and all of that jazz, but I also think that a lot of times pop stars forget that a lot of young, impressionable girls are watching what they're doing, and it's like, you know, maybe you should watch what you wear. You should watch what you say. Like, I'm not saying that you should suffocate yourself with that, but you are living in the limelight, and there are young women who are going to learn from you and gonna take examples from you. So I do feel like sometimes celebrities forget that aspect of their job because let's face it, it is kind of their job because they are living in the limelight. So I do try to be a role model to little girls. I actually work with a really great organization called Riverview for Autistic Girls, and they're so amazing. And the reason that I love doing it is when I'm autistic and I wish that something like that had existed for me when I was younger. But I also want to be a role model for those girls, and I try my best to be one. I try my best to be a role model. I might not always be the greatest role model. I might eat too many bowls of ice cream a day, but I will say that at least I try. Not today. But thank you so much for saying so, Amory. I very much appreciate that. My whole thing is that, like, knock on wood, if I ever have the honor and the privilege of living the life that Taylor Swift does, I would definitely remind, you know, everybody that I, like all of my fans would be like, there are girls that I need to think about, like how do I dress, what do I wear, like is that going to negatively influence somebody? And it's like I don't want to negatively influence, especially impressionable young women. So I will do my best to try and be a good role model. I try anyway. Again, I eat way too many bowls of ice cream, so maybe don't do what I do there. It's too even good for you. I just have a problem. Marie says, are there any videos on YouTube or the internet of my theater appearances, or were they not filmed? If so, do I have any links? I do have some links to my theater appearances. They are kind of, so some of my theater experiences, again, because they're going to be older videos, because I don't really, it's been a while since I have actually been on stage. But that being said, I do have some theater show experiences that I can definitely link in the chat for you.
You stumble through your days. Got your
I'm
head
dead.
hung low. Your sky's a shade of gray.
Oh no, Lux, you're our only. Oh,
You're asleep inside,
Lux was
but
not
you
our only
can't
hope.
shake
She was gone.
away, 'cause you're just a dead
Like
walking.
an angel.
That's your only option.
All right, so now that this game is over, I can absolutely let's actually look up some videos of me doing some theater. I actually, in case you don't know, Amory, I actually just got cast as Rose Morant in this musical / opera from Kurt Weill called Street Games. So I'm going to be learning this. So I've got all of my tabs in here of all the things that I'm in. So I'm definitely going to be learning this, and I'm going to make sure that it is filmed, and make sure that is in there. I'm gonna give it to Tess. So let's see here. Let's go to my YouTube. YouTube, Sarah Lancer. Okay, so if we go to playlist, we'll see we have an evening with Sarah Lancer. This is like my big cabaret show that I do. So you can actually see a bunch of like some of the videos that I have here. So let me play you one, and I'll just kind of like pan out to it. So hold on. Let me turn off the awesome karaoke over here. So let's do some Girl in 14G. And by the way, if you want the link to this, it's literally just you go to YouTube, just like how I did. So just YouTube, and then you just go to Sarah Lancert. Click on me, playlists, and then an evening with Sarah Lancert. We can also do some musical numbers. So, but for now, this is from the playlist An Evening with Sarah Lancert, which was a cabaret that I wrote, and I actually performed at the American Legion, where I just was earlier. So let's actually watch some Girl in 14G.
Just moved in to 14G, so cozy, calm, and peaceful. Heaven for a mouse like me, with quiet families, full pets are banned, and parties too, and no solicitations. Window seats with garden view. Perfect nook to read a book. I'm lost in my Jane Austen when I'm here. Say it isn't so. Not the flat below. From an opera wannabe, I'll put up with Puccini. I'll brew myself a cup of tea. Crochet until she's steamy. 8:30, not a peep, except the clock tick-tocking. Now I lay me down to sleep. A comfy bed to rest my head. The stretch, but I'm almost gone. Then now the girl upstairs, she wakes me unawares, fair, blowing down from 15G, her rally. She's scatting like her name is Ella. Guess who answers a cappella? Zoom, zoom, floor boy. Zoom, zoom, floor boy. I'm not one to raise my voice, make a fuss, or speak my mind, but might I query, would you mind if, could you kindly stop? That felt really good, okay? Stop! 13, 15, 14G, a most unlikely trio. When I play three-part harmony, all the nights we're singing. Zoom, zoom, fly boy, zoom, 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 fly boy, stop. Peace and quiet. Shout out, I've changed my diet, all because of 14G.
So yeah, that was one of the numbers in my show, An Evening with Sarah Lonsert. By the way, in case you're wondering, this is a green apple lollipop. So it's a very sour lolly with caramel around it. I hate the lolly. I'm not really a great sour person, but I cannot help myself. The caramel is so good. Oh, thank you so much, Marie, saying that she's going to go check out my YouTube channel right after this. And I hope my children will inherit my voice. And 35 out of 10. Dang, that is a very, very high score. Thank you so much, Marie. I appreciate that. I hope my children inherit my voice too, if I have children. I think that would be really, really fun, actually. But I hope that they figure out things that they also like for themselves. So. But yeah, so that's just one of the things that are in on my YouTube. Let's see other things that are here. This is me live. That's me right now. I could watch myself. How boring would that be? So I actually did a weird like I was in, oh my gosh, this is horrible. I was in a caroling group for a season, and I did this whole, like, it was an a cappella caroling group. It was very cringe. But I did love the outfit. The outfit's really gorgeous, not gonna lie. The outfit is pretty beautiful. I do have some musical numbers here, so we get to see some of my actual theater work. Some I Could Have Danced All Night. This was The Lion and the Eagle and the Dove from an original musical I was in. A Weekend in the Country, Girl in 14G again. On My Own, which you've heard me sing many times. I might sing that tonight on Quarantine Karaoke. Stupid Cupid, which is a fun song. Yeah, just a whole bunch of fun things. Also, this one's fun. They put me in these 4-inch heels. It's a fun musical. But yeah, so you can actually go check this out, Marie, and anybody else. This is my YouTube. It's got a whole bunch of stuff on it, all the way from pop to temples to church music to musical theater, and even some opera is on here. So there is that. Thank you so much, Douglas, for subscribing on YouTube. Hello, welcome to my Hangout stream. Before we get into some quarantine karaoke, so yeah, we're just having some fun. Right now, Almarie asked me about my my YouTube channel, so we're checking out my YouTube channel. I think actually, if I'm not mistaken, on my website, I think I do have a sum. Yeah, if we go to videos, I think I did I create? Yeah, I got some classical musical theater. Hey, I got some musical theater on here. So yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, look, yeah, so here's the musical theater you can watch as well. Oh, that. This is actually a fun thing that I just uploaded. So actually, let me go to, I do have some videos that I haven't posted because I use them solely for auditions. So let me actually go to my YouTube studio. Oh, I see. So this is Almarie with her YouTube account. Hi, Douglas. Okay, I see you, Almarie. Oh my gosh, you have multiplied. So let's see here. So if I go to content, yeah. So this is something that I just uploaded. Again, a lot of these are unlisted because I just use them for I just use them for audition purposes, a lot of them. So if we go here, this is the one that I just uploaded like a couple days ago. But it's really fun. This was from the fall of 2019, I think. Yeah, this was fall of 2019. This was the last stage performance I did on stage before COVID hit. So this was good. I liked this one. This one was fun. Actually, Anne-Marie, this is in French. So let me know how my French is after you listen to this. Maria, I hope that is some Combien de des dans la plaine. My French is not good when I'm just reading it right now. Combien de des dans la plaine. There you go. I can sing it a lot better. But there you go, Marie. Let me know how my French was. Aw, thank you so much, Anne-Marie. That is so sweet. Anne-Marie says that I should be more famous. That's so sweet. I'm a true artist of such a joy of living. Always a smile and beautiful voice. Thank you so much, Anne-Marie. That is so sweet of you to say. Like, that's so touching and so sweet. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. That is adorable. Thank you so much. I do try my best. I don't know how much my best is worth, but I do try. But yeah, so all right, I'm so we're one for one now, but let's just do some team fight tactics just to get our mind off of it, have some fun. But yeah, so that's kind of what my YouTube and my website kind of look like. So if you're looking for more stuff for me, in case you're just like, hey, you know, I can't make it to Quarantine Karaoke all the time, which I totally understand. It's late in France, so no worries about that. But just so you know, there are more things that you can look at, like my YouTube and my website and all that stuff. So, but that's such a sweet comment, Anne-Marie. Thank you so much for that very sweet comment. What can I help you with, good sir? Walking around?
Yep.
You want to take Charlie on a walk?
Not really.
Is he still asleep?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Hello.
Guys, my brother has come to visit my stream.
Your stream is so sparkly.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Well,
that's not what it's showing.
Yeah,
right
it's not
now,
like,
but
well, here, we could go live. It's fine.
Listen, we gotta pick our character.
Okay, what do we pick, Austin? Quick.
I don't. Just
We're going for it.
chain dust or tier. It's fine.
We're going for it.
Okay. What's your plan, Sarah?
I don't know.
What are you doing? What's the game plan?
I like Draconic, and I know that that's a terrible idea.
Draconic's fine. It's like Fortune. It's fun.
Yeah, I like Draconic. I think it's really fun.
I mean, Draconic 5 is kind of troll, but
Why is it troll?
because you have to wait until you get Heimerdinger.
Yeah. But,
You know how long that takes?
yeah, but Austin, you gotta go full force into it. Oh, maybe we go Hellion.
Depends on your first roll. I mean, might as well pick up the poppy. Screw
Yeah.
it. Pug you.
Poggers!
I don't like Hellion.
I don't like Hellion either. I don't find it fun.
What you're supposed to do with Hellion is like you're supposed to get that Callista, by the way, because what you're supposed to do, the meta thing to do, is to go Hellion, Abomination, and only get to like level 7, and you just hyper roll the whole time.
Hellion Abomination, we get to level 7.
Ish, like 7, 8. You never hit 9 if you go this, and the game is kind of telling you to. So
Okay.
basically, after Krugs, probably hyper roll.
Okay.
And try to get every Hellion and Abomination that you can find.
Okay.
You stack. Ideally, you want Brand because it also gives you Spellweaver off of Ziggs. And so you would stack. You can stack Callista. You can stack Brand. You can also stack Ziggs if you want. But typically, you want to stack your Abominations because the Scion will get the items, right?
Yes.
Well, random of the combination. But you want your Scion to have items, is the point.
Right.
So I would get Econ and sell the Vlad and the Lysandra for Econ and then just chill.
We're chilling.
Or you could hyper roll really early. Up to you.
Also, Anne-Marie
That's
says
it.
hello.
Oh, hi.
This is my brother.
Sorry, I'm very analytical about games, so I just started talking about the game. My bad.
Also, are you I called you a professional gamer earlier on my stream. Are you like a professional Wild Rift player, not League of Legends player?
Currently, I'm not professional, but the plan is to go professional once again. I was a professional Heroes of the Storm player. So technically, since I'm not on a pro team, I should not be considered a professional. But if you want to use the economic term of professional, you make money by playing video games, yes, I would be a professional Wild Rift player.
That's how I use the term.
Okay. Well, I'm not on a pro team, so people would call me a semi-pro in esports.
As long as you're making money doing what you're doing, you're a professional.
Yeah, well. That's it.
Okay. So, wait, what was the game plan again?
Abominations, Hellions, hyper roll after Krugs.
Should I get this?
No, I get the recurve bow.
For what? What am I building?
Rage Blade on Callista.
Oh, okay. Brand!
Family is very important more than anything, except for you, Sarah. We don't like you in this household. Wrecked.
Wow, I feel so loved, Austin. He gives me a heart out in the hallway. Oh, don't make me come out of my seat. I'll come. I'll go and get you.
Look, you're just a small streamer, okay? I'm not afraid of you.
Wow, my stream is bigger than yours.
Rude. That's why I don't stream.
He's like, oh, you're such a small time streamer. And I'm like, look, it's bigger than yours. I know you don't stream. It's the whole joke. My brother and I we're really close. We love each other. Actually, he has a very nice voice, and I actually just recently purchased a device to have him come sing with me on stream whenever he wanted to. So I don't know if he's gonna come sing on stream in the near future, but I do know that I'm going to try and get him to sing on stream in the near future, because you know how like I do those duets on stream. I love Clark on stage. I think he's great. But I would like to actually have a live person here to actually sing along with. And yes, I just hit my knee. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to see if I can do. So, in case anybody is not familiar, this is sort of League of Legends, but this is their really chill sort of auto chess game called Teamfight Tactics. I play it. I think I play this every morning or so, just for the because there's no pressure. Like, you're just playing by yourself. Like, you don't have a team to kind of worry about. You don't have other people to worry about stuff for you either. So that's right. I want to stack my abominations. Okay, so oh no. So what do I want to get? There we go. We'll do this. So yeah, this is a really fun game if you just want to take a break from the craziness of League of Legends and you just want to play a nice easy game. I actually will play this a lot during the morning, right after my shower. I'll just play a game of TFT as I'm looking over my other emails. So I don't recommend doing that, by the way. It's not really that great of an option, but it is a thing. It is a thing you could do. Oh, see, this is not a good thing to do. I don't agree with this. I used to do this where I used to put just one item on characters. I don't do this anymore because it just means that what if I never get the item that I need? It's the worst. It's the worst thing ever. So I don't do that anymore. I used to do it when I was a newbie TFT player. But yeah, by the way, Almarie, if there is a game that you would love to see me play, I would love to play it for you. I think that'd be really, really fun if we could actually play a game that you actually think would be fun for me to play. And hello, Colonel Graham. It's going well. Happy Memorial Day. I hope you've gotten all of your papers graded. But welcome to my summertime schedule. Oh, hello, Martogs. Thank you so much for cheering that bit. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Very, very nice of you. Thank you so much. And welcome to the stream, Martogs. It is good to see you. I'm guessing this is no relation to the Martog of the Dragon Singer books. Maybe not. Or is that too much of a nerd? Oh, thank you so much, Almarie. That is very sweet of you to say. Still young, the glory will come. I hope so with all my heart. I hope so as well, Almarie. That's so very sweet of you to wish that. I very much appreciate that and your support. Thank you so much. Colonel Grimm, I'm less than halfway though. Well, I mean, at least you're getting it done. That's the most important thing. I know. So by the way, for those of you who are new, Quarantine Karaoke hasn't gone anywhere. I am still doing Quarantine Karaoke. Quarantine Karaoke actually starts at 6 p.m. now. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to have a time outside Quarantine Karaoke where I could just kind of sit out, hang, and you know, chill and talk to you guys without any pressure of having to basically like perform all the time, and just kind of be myself and just hang out, talk to you guys on stream. And so far, hello, oh my gosh, Johnny Singh EDD. Johnny Singh EDD. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Johnny. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Can I tell some jokes? Well, as long as they're PG appropriate jokes, you are more than welcome to tell jokes here on this channel. But yeah, so as long as they're PG jokes. If they're PG-13 or rated R, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to kick you out. But yeah, so one of my things was that I really wanted to have like a hangout session, because during Quarantine Karaoke, I'm busy performing and trying to figure out what songs to sing next and all of that jazz. So I really wanted to make sure that I had some time to just kind of hang out and be with you all, because I think that's really a really important thing for us to kind of be able to do, is as we're building a community, to kind of be a community and talk to each other. So something very, very fun. And that's why I'm doing streams like this, where we just kind of hang out and have fun. But don't worry, Quarantine Karaoke is still a thing, and that will happen at 6 p.m. So if you wanna stick around for the stream and have some fun and just listen to me sing a whole bunch of musical theater songs, stick around till 6 p.m. So Johnny's joke is, what do you call a fish with no eye? A fish. I'm not gonna lie, it's a good joke, Johnny. I'm gonna steal it and I'm gonna use it now. Okay, I might use it on you, Colonel Grimm, come Sunday. I like that joke. That's a funny one. I was like, a fish with no eye. And then I saw that, and then I saw the punchline, and I was like, dang it, that's a good one. That's a good joke. Why is it a good joke? What did the fish say when it hit a wall? Damn. Dang it, that's not supposed to be funny, but it is. I'm upset. I'm upset that that's funny to me. Why is it so funny? It's not supposed to be funny. That won't be funny at all. To be fair, if I was a fish and I was streaming, if I was a fish and I was swimming upstream and I hit a wall, I would absolutely say, this dam is in the way again. I thought, Claire, didn't we take I thought you'd said to go to the left river. Thought the left river was free of a dam. It wasn't my fault. I thought the left river was free of a dam. Clearly it wasn't. Turn the map up this way. Oh. Yeah, the left river has the dam in it. Gosh dang it, Cindy. Why you do this? Hey, what are my items? I want this. Why do fish live in salt water? Because pepper makes them sneeze. Is it sad that I find these jokes funny? I'm trying to imagine what pepper water would be. Like, is that a thing? Do people drink pepper water? Because I know a lot of... Wow, I just found so many brands. Let's see. Oh, some more. Oh, I did not mean I clicked the wrong button. It's fine. Nobody saw a thing. Nobody saw a thing. Okay, so I want to... Okay, what is another... Oh, I need to get a Nunu. Okay. Dang it, Johnny. Why are these funny to me? They shouldn't be funny. Where do fish keep their money? In a river bank? But I'm just seeing a riverbank as like a giant safe that you put money in and you just like chuck it in the river. Like that's what I'm thinking a riverbank is, and that's not at all what a riverbank is. Also, I need to sell something. Away it goes. Okay. Cool. Let's do this instead. I still don't have... Okay, and I have another Lulu. Okay. Okay, that's a good League joke. If you don't play League of Legends, you aren't going to get these jokes, but I will explain them to you. Why doesn't Singe have a Twitter account? Because no one follows him. So, for those of you who don't know, Singed is a character that basically his whole thing is running. And so basically all it is that he leaves a trail of poison behind him. So the whole golden rule in League of Legends is you don't follow a Singed, because the more you follow him, the more damage you're going to take, because you're just going to be breathing in that cloud of poison smoke that he does. So yeah, no one follows a Singed on social media, because that's the golden rule of League. You don't follow a Singed. That's a good one. I'm going to steal that one now. That's a good yoke. 10 out of 10 yoke. Look at me go. Was that English, Cled? You want to try that one more time? That's your singed mane. Oh no. Don't be lonely. Singed manes are fun. I like singed manes anyway. Oh yes, we have another abomination. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So, I'm gonna put this here. We're going to give the brand this. And I'm guessing I want to do... Yeah, let's give the static shift to Callista. Oh, crap. Okay, Johnny just impressed me. So he said that he reached to Masters with Singed only. That's crazy. Like, congratulations, Johnny. That's impressive and awesome. Congratulations. Holy crap. Top 64 World Singed and top 4 Ayun? Ayune? Ayun. Ayune. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But that is amazing. Congratulations, Johnny. That is pretty dang cute. Oh, Europe, Nordic, East. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that makes more sense than whatever the heck I was trying to say. But congratulations, Johnny. That's pretty dang impressive. Not gonna lie. I'm impressed. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing anymore. There we go. Okay. Back to some jokes. By the way, Colonel Grimm, if you're still here, I hope that you're taking notes, because I'm going to be saying all of these bad jokes to you on Sunday. Why can't Sivir win a spelling bee? Because she can only spell shield. But, dang it. That's a good... Okay, to be fair, though, I actually am really bad at, I'm really bad at spelling the word shield, to be 100% honest. Like, it is honestly, like, a hard word for me to spell. Like, I will actually, like, type in a Word document, and I'll be like, oh, yeah, I want to spell the word shield, and I will always spell it, S-H-E-I-L-D, and that's not at all how you spell it. And I don't know why I spell it that way. Like, I don't know what possesses me to spell it that way, because that's not true. That's not at all true. I think I can get rid of these cannons, honestly. Got another poppy. Oh, another poppy. Okay. No, you have to laugh at them, Colonel Grimm. Like, I just told you the joke. Like, it was like a brand new thought that came to my head. That's how you need to respond to them, being like, oh, Sarah, my gosh, that was so funny. Like, that's how you need to respond to them. What do I call a missing Warwick? A where... Gosh dang it, Johnny. Why are these jokes funny? I guess I'm just not clever to think of jokes like that, because I'm like, oh yeah, it's a werewolf, and it's like no, where is the wolf? I guess I'm not clever enough to think of jokes like this. Please tell me that you're getting all these off of a website. Okay, hold on. Here is his golden joke. I'm ready. Okay, this is a golden joke. What does a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both parasites. Get it? Parasites. Get it? Gosh dang it. Again. Actually, okay. I had a very, very weird experience in Paris, and I'll let you know. There we go. Thank goodness. I was like, I'm running out of room on my bench. I actually had a really weird experience in Paris. Speaking of Paris, and Al-Marie, here you go. For you, I actually did go to France. I went there on a tour with my college choir, and at the time I could actually speak French pretty fluently. Not French. I'm sorry. I could actually speak Italian pretty fluently. So there was a man there who was basically running the tickets for the Eiffel Tower, and he looked at me and my boyfriend at the time, and he said, "Oh, how many tickets? Blah blah blah." And so I walked away to go get some refreshments, and I guess the man was heckling with my boyfriend, and he said in Italian to his other coworker, and he said, "Ugh, these stupid Americans." And I came back and I started to speak. Oh, I've golden my poppy, and she's not even on the field. What's wrong with me? But I came back up to the man, and I said in Italian, I said, "Oh, yes, sir. May I please have 2 tickets to come up to the Eiffel Tower? I'd really appreciate that. And then when he heard me speaking Italian, he was like, oh my gosh, of course, absolutely, ma'am, let me help you. And then I dropped the Italian language, and I said, by the way, sir, please be careful as to who you are speaking to. You don't really know who you're speaking to all the time. And he was like, oh, I didn't know you were American. And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. You know, be nicer to the people who actually want to, like, be in your country, or you know, visit the attraction that you are manning. So I tried to teach him lesson. Gosh, what do I do? There's so many good options. Okay, we're gonna go for it so I can get another zigs in here. There we go. So I guess we're just gonna go up to 5 Hellion, I think. Yeah, that's the game plan. I did kind of bait him. I was like, I felt really bad about it, but like he was giving my boyfriend at the time like a really hard time, and so I was like, fine, I'm gonna teach you a lesson that not all Americans, hashtag not all Americans, are like troublemakers and like bad tourists. I was like, granted, I will say like some of them are, but I've also met like really obnoxious tourists from other countries too. Like, but it was definitely a bait on my part for this gentleman, but he was being really rude to us, and so I was like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna put you in your place. I do know what you're saying, and I have a way of saying to you very nicely, being like, hey, be nice, Mr. Magoo. How dare you be mean? Almarie, Sarah, I'm going to bed now. It's almost 2 a.m. in France. I was very happy to be able to talk with you. I'm going to watch my YouTube channel before I go to sleep, and wish me a wonderful end of my evening. Thank you so much, Almarie. That is so very sweet of you. I hope that you have very sweet dreams, and I'm so glad that I was able to just kind of hang out and chat with you for a really long time, because I have definitely missed you on my streams. So this is kind of what this whole 2 hours is about. It's just kind of hanging out, playing some video games, and just talking with my peeps. So thank you so much for this opportunity just to kind of hang out with you, Marie. So now go get some good sleep, and I will definitely call you in the morning. No, I won't. But I will definitely see you on another stream. But go get some good sleep, Marie. Thank you so much for being here. All right. I just want to... oh, no. I just passed up a rise. There we go. Now I have some room on my bench. Thank you. It's 2:44 where you are too, Johnny? Okay, okay. So Anne-Marie is in France, so it's almost 2 a.m. So that means it's 1:44 where she is, if she's in France, and it's almost 2. So you have to be further. You're from Jordan. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, so you have to be further east. Like, we talking like Italy, sort of Greece area, like more like, but that's cool. Welcome. I know many people from Israel, but I think you're the first person that I know from Jordan. And yes, see you soon, Anne-Marie. Get a good night's sleep. And enjoy your beautiful dreams. But yeah, I know people from like Tel Aviv. I think that's as far as I go. I do know some people in Russia, but yeah, I think that's like as far as I go, honestly, is Tel Aviv. So I think you're the first person I've ever met from Jordan. That's cool. Welcome to the stream, Johnny. That's really cool. Also, by the way, we have 15 minutes left for this part of the stream. Then I am going, man, I have so many items that I have not used yet. Give me a hot second. Gosh. Yeah, I need to use these items. My goodness. Been slacking. Johnny, you have to go to your final exam in about 7 hours. Dude, get out of here. Go to sleep. You have a final exam in 7 hours? Oh, but thank you so much for spreading some positive vibes. I very much appreciate it, and I'm sure a lot of people here have definitely smiled thanks to your jokes. So thank you so much, Johnny, for those, and thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. I will definitely stay safe and. Thank you for the comments about my laugh. I'm actually really self-conscious about my laugh. I have a really good friend who always constantly tells me that I have an adorable laugh. So thank you for reassuring me that my laugh is a good laugh. And thank you so much, Johnny, saying I'm amazing, energetic, full of positivity, for real. I'm awesome. Thank you so much, Johnny, and you as well are very awesome. Thank you so much for dropping by my stream, following, so hopefully I will see you around more so you can spread more positivity. And yeah, I look forward to seeing you again. Thank you so much for dropping by and spreading some positivity, and I hope to see you again soon. My stream is definitely must to come again. Yes, thank you so much. Actually, so this is actually a new thing for my stream, is where I kind of sit down and just play video games and talk to you all, because I normally do a stream called Quarantine Karaoke, where I actually sing karaoke for a full hour. So and that'll start at 6 p.m. So if you're interested in that and at any later stream, so just know that that is a thing that I also do. So, but yeah. Thank you so much, Johnny. All right, get to sleep. You have an exam in the morning. Oh my gosh, go to bed. I will see you on another stream, Johnny. Thank you so much for following, and I will see you around. But get to bed. You have an exam. I look forward to seeing you around too. Bye, Johnny. Good luck on your exam, and let us know how it goes next time you drop by, okay? I'll be rooting for you. Prayers, all that good stuff. All the root to get an A. All right? Good luck on your exam, Johnny. Okay. I had my reservations on whether or not this was going to be a good idea, like this type of streaming where I'm just like playing video games and just having a good time. But honestly, I'm having a great time. Like, I just think that this is so much fun to just kind of do this type of content with you guys, because this is so fun and I'm just having a great time. I also I like being able to just talk to you, because during Quarantine Karaoke I'm so busy and I don't really get a chance to just kind of hang out and just kind of chillax. So this is fun for me too. So don't think that this is just for you guys. This is also for me. Let's see here. Okay, we're going for 8. We're going for 8. We're going for it. I think this might be my last game before I go on my dinner break. Because it is 4:50. So this might be my last game before I go on my dinner break before Quarantine Karaoke. I'm thinking that might be the case. Okay, can I beat a bot? That's the thing. They went Nightbringers. Nightbringers is hard to beat, but it looks like I might be doing it. Ooh, that Aphelios. Ooh, that Aphelios. Yeah, no, that Aphelios was scary. Was a scary boy. Not a good look. Aphelios, not a good look. We're going for it, boys. We stacking the deck. Oh, whoops. I meant to get that cannon. Pretend you saw nothing. Got it in time. All right. All right, we're top 3, guys. We've technically already won, but when that's not gonna stop us from trying. What is that? All right. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this is enough. Can we make it to second place? We're also getting to the sour apple part of the lolly, which is the part I don't like. All right. I believe in you, boyos. Oh, boy. No, Callista, go. Go, Callista. Oh, gosh, she's dead. Brand, you got this, boy. I believe you can fly. Oh my gosh, I think I won. Did I win? I think I won. Oh my gosh. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Oof. Nope. All right. I believe in a thing called love. Let's do this. Another ghost. I can't seem to beat the ghosts. No, it's this Aphelios ghost. I might lose to him. He's like, the Aphelios is like incredibly strong. Nope, I did it. Okay, cool. Whew, whew. Okay. All right, all right. I just need one more cannon. Oh boy. Can we finish second or first? I don't know if we can, you guys. Boy. All right. Let's see how this goes. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, I don't think I can. That Aphelios is scary, you guys. I don't think I can beat him. Found my cannon. Yes. Yes, queen. Yes. All right. Let us see. It all comes. Oh, we are going to finish second. I don't know if I can beat him. We'll see if a level 3 cannon does anything. It's not gonna do anything. Oof, there it goes. We did finish second though, you guys. That is very chronogram. Honestly, okay. So I'm actually not good at TFT either. I know I say this and I finished second, but I literally only did that well because I had my brother telling me what to do. I actually downloaded this thing called TFT Tactics. And what it does, so if I actually pull it off or pull it up over here once it loads, it's an app that you can just download pretty easily. Or it's an app. Why isn't it going off? There it is. So basically it's an application that you can have open while you're playing the game. So you can actually have it open during the game if you just press Control T, I think. And it tells you all the builds, like what you wanna get. And so I use this. And so what I do is I gotta go through all the builds and I go and I pick a build that I think looks fun and I wanna play. So as you can see, I have this one here pinned because I wanted to play Dawnbringer Invokers. So yeah, it's called TFT. It's called TF Tactics is what it's called. And it's a great application for TFT. It's a good way for like you to kind of understand how the game is working. And it's also, this is the thing I use, so it's like a no-brainer thing. So when I say that I play TFT in the morning, I definitely have this open and I'm following a build. So like, I'm not really like actively thinking like how I was in this game. Like I was honestly just, I mostly follow a build all the time because I just don't want to think that hard. But anyway, I think that is going to be it for this portion of the stream. So I am going to, I'm actually going to throw up my, intermission title, because I actually am going to mute myself, put on some music for you guys to listen to. And that way you guys can still kind of chat and all of that stuff. But I need to go get some dinner, and so I'm going to be taking an hour-long break. So if you want to hop back off, but the stream is still going to be going. I'll just have my little "we'll be right back" thing on there. But that way you guys can just kind of go get dinner yourselves, and I'm going to go get some tea and some dinner, and then I'll be back at 6 p.m. for Quarantine Karaoke. Tonight we're doing a musical theater Mondays. So, yeah, I'll be back in an hour after I get some dinner in me, and I hope to see you back here as well. Thank you so much for joining me with this experiment of a of kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like an experiment. Like, I'm not sure how this would go, but I'm glad that it kind of went well for the first time. But yeah, I'll see you all back in an hour for Quarantine Karaoke Musical Theater Mondays. I'm gonna go get myself some dinner. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh. Welcome back to Quarantine Karaoke, the show where we basically sing a whole bunch of pop songs together. So, or not pop songs. Today we're doing musical theater songs. Hello, Sarah. Wake up. So, oh, I need to turn off my music. My goodness gracious. Anyway, so by the way, for those of you who made it to my earlier section of my stream where we just kind of hung out, played video games, and chatted, thank you so much for joining me. That was so much fun. I had a lot of fun of just kind of hanging out with you guys, chilling, relaxing, all cool while shooting some b-ball outside of the school. I had a lot of fun, and it was such a nice time just to, you know, kind of relax and kind of get to know you guys a little bit better and just chat, you know. That's kind of what it was meant to be about. I think what I will do, now that I have done one of those streams, I think what I will do is I will actually cut it an hour. So definitely going to, instead of starting the stream at 3 p.m., I will start the stream at 4 p.m. So it's an hour, because 2 hours of straight talking for me is very hard on my voice, because this, you guys might not know this, but actually talking is really hard on your voice. So that's why it's like straight talking, like not having breaks or anything, like just straight talking for 2 hours is very difficult on your voice. So I think what I might do is I might cut it back an hour. So instead of my stream starting at 3 p.m. and going to 5 p.m. for our little hangout time, I think I'll start this stream at 4 p.m. and go to 5 p.m. So we'll have a nice hour of hangout time where I'm just playing video games and you guys can chat with me during the hangout. So I think an hour is a good time. I'll have my dinner break from 5 to 6, and then quarantine karaoke will start at 6. I think that'll be a better time frame for me anyway. This will also give me a lot more time to practice and do what I need to do. So so there you go. I think that'll be the new stream. 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. hangout time, where I'll be playing video games and we'll just be chatting in the chat. And then 5 to 6, I'll have my dinner break. And then from 6 to 7, we'll do quarantine karaoke. I think that sounds like a good plan. I don't know about you guys, but I think that sounds like a good plan. So I think that'll be the way it'll be. So tomorrow's stream will be starting at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time instead of 3 p.m. Because, again, 2 hours is just a lot for me. It's just really hard on my voice. So I think if we'll just do an hour break and then another hour, I think that'll be the perfect amount of streaming time. Hello, Chansiev. Welcome to Musical Theater Mondays. Welcome to the stream. I'll actually turn on my fan because it's a little toasty in here. But let us get started. I'm kind of in the mood for some Annie. I don't know about you. But I think it'd be really fun if we did some Tomorrow from Annie. Thank you so much, Chelsea. Yeah, I think it's a cool shirt too. It's actually a dress. It goes pretty far down actually. But yeah, I thought this would be a nice sort of cooling way because we're having a nice heat wave. But thank you so much, Chelsea. I'm glad that you noticed. And hello, David Ventura on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So let's get started with some Annie, some Tomorrow. The sun'll come out tomorrow. By the way, for those of you who live in the United States, because I know the stream kind of goes out all over the globe, happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. I hope you are taking this time to just relax and enjoy and to remember the people who fought and died for us. So I do hope that you are taking that time for Memorial Day. You know what? I think what we'll do, because I am American, I live in America, I live in California, I think what we'll do, and because it is Memorial Day, I think what I will do is I'll sing some God Bless the USA just for Memorial Day. I know that this stream goes out all over the globe, so I won't go too crazy on Memorial Day, on the the Americanizedness of it, but I do want to celebrate Memorial Day just a little bit on this stream. So let's do some God Bless the USA, and then we will say that thank you to our troops, those who gave their lives for us. So thank you so much to them, and let's honor them by saying some God Bless the USA by Lee Greenwood. I think would be a good idea. Tomorrow all the things are gone. I'd work for all my life, and I'd had to start again with just my family by my side. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I proudly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, and New York to LA. If there's pride in every American heart, then it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. There you go. There is some God Bless the USA. That is the, oh my gosh. What the? Okay, I fixed this really quickly. It's okay, no panic. Look, he's fixed. It's fine, ignore it. I'll fix it later. That must have happened when I scooted my chair over. Anyway, So that was some God Bless the USA for Memorial Day. And hello, Memester Me. Welcome to the stream. Yes. Oh, we need to do America the Beautiful. You are correct. So, okay, I lied. We'll do 2 America songs for Memorial Day. I think that'll be fine. But one of the reasons that I chose God Bless the USA is because I just really love the line, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. Like, that's just a powerful line, and it makes it so tactile and so visceral that, yes, this is what we are celebrating today. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is what Memorial Day is about. It's about the men who died to give us our freedom. So we celebrate them. And this is still going to bother me, so I'm still going to fix it. All right, let's see here. Will this fix the issue? Hey, it does. Hooray. All right, so let's do some America the Beautiful. Then we'll do some Tomorrow from Annie. And some Any Dream Will Do. That idea. I am in the mood for Any Dream Will Do. Sure. Let us try that. All right. So so let's do some America the Beautiful. Let's do that. And then we will then we'll do some Tomorrow by Annie. This one doesn't have any lyrics to it. That's not good. There we go. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesty, above the fruited plain. America, God shed His grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Beautiful for pilgrim feet, whose turning passion stress, a thoroughfare for freedom meet across the wilderness. America, America, God mend thy every flaw. Confirm thy soul in self-control, thy liberty in law. Oh, beautiful for patient dream that sees beyond the years, thine alabaster cities gleam, undimmed by human years. America, America, God shed His grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. There we go. I'm just checking the levels of the live, so that's really good. All right, so there you go, Memester Me and David. There is some America the Beautiful for you to celebrate Memorial Day. So thank you so much for indulging me in some Memorial Day celebrations. I actually I had the absolute pleasure of going up to Hollywood Post 43 today and singing the national anthem for their annual Memorial Day service. And it was incredible. It was so much fun. And it was the first time that I actually got to sing live in front of people in a really long time. So Oh, it was so amazing. So thank you so much, Hollywood Post 43, for having me. It was such a great pleasure. Thank you so very much for that. And thank you so very much, Memester Me, for cheering those bits. I very much appreciate it. And thank you so much, ST2S Yohya. And Memester Me, thank you so very much. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much, Chansiev, as well. Well, I was just so excited to get to singing that I completely forgot to do my opening announcements. So indulge me in just a little bit, and we will get to singing some Annie and Any Dream Will Do. So, first and foremost, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and Facebook, thank you so very much. Thank you so very much for watching the stream. I very much appreciate it. Please hit that like and that subscribe button. Also, if you're watching the stream on Twitch, then please hit that follow and that subscribe button here on Twitch. And there's also a handy dandy donate button that you can use if you so choose. And also, of course, no matter where you are watching the stream, the best way to help support the stream is by spreading the news. I also want to give a huge shout out to Johnny is oh my gosh, Johnny Sing ED, Johnny Sing Ed, I think. Who followed my stream earlier today, and also to Martogs who cheered some bits earlier. Martogs, he cheered and said hello to me, so thank you so much, Martogs, for that. And also to Douglas, who subscribed on YouTube earlier today as well. So thank you all so much for supporting the stream. So let's do some Tomorrow by Annie before we take a gander at Any Dream Will Do. Because I think I know it. I think I know it. But first, let's do some Tomorrow by Annie. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Just thinking about tomorrow clears away the cobwebs and the sorrows till there's none. When I'm stuck with a day that's gray and lonely, I just lift up my chin and grin and say, oh, the sun will come out tomorrow, so you gotta hang on till tomorrow. Come one day, tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya, tomorrow, you're always a day away. The sun will come out tomorrow, bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Just thinking about tomorrow clears away the cobwebs and the sorrows till there's none. When I'm stuck with a day that's gray and lonely, I just stick out my chin and grin and say, oh, the sun will come out tomorrow, so you gotta hang on till tomorrow. Come one day, tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya, tomorrow, you're always a day away. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya, tomorrow, you're always a day away. All right. So that is some Tomorrow from Annie the musical. Also, you'll have to forgive me. I've been singing like all day. Again, I had a a previous engagement this morning at the Hollywood Post where I actually got to sing in front of a live audience. So that's very fun. And then I also spoke for 2 hours straight. So my voice is a little like not great today, but that's why I have tea. So we have tea. Woo! That's hot tea. That's hot tea. But delicious tea nonetheless. All right, so let's try our hand at Any Dream Will Do, because I'm not entirely sure if I know it as well as I think I do, but we can try. Let's see here. What do we got? I close my eyes, drew back the curtain. Oh, I see. Close my eyes. I'm sorry. Drew back the curtain to see for certain what I thought I knew. Far, far away, someone was weeping, but the world was sleeping. Any dream will do. Oh, that's low. I wore my coat bright. Oh, I see. Let me see if I can get it up a little. Bright colors shining, wonderful and new. And in the east, the dawn was breaking, and the world was waking. Any dream will do. Flash of light, my golden coat flew out of sight. Colors faded into darkness. I was left alone. May I return to the beginning. The light is dimming, and the dream is too. The world and I, we are still waiting, still hesitating. Any dream will do. A crash of drums, a flash of light, my golden coat flew out of sight. The colors faded into darkness. I was left alone. May I return to the beginning. The light is dimming, and the dream is too. The world and I, we are still waiting, still hesitating. Any dream will do. Any dream will, any dream will, any dream will do. Any dream, any dream, any dream, any dream will do. That is so much fun. Thank you so much, Shansia, for introducing me, or reintroducing me to Any Dream Will Do. So, oh my goodness gracious. Any Dream Will Do. Oh my gosh. I actually used to love Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. I actually had, when I was like preteen, maybe like around 12, maybe even 13, I had like 3 dresses that I absolutely loved. They were like these big sort of like prom dresses. But I thought they were the most gorgeous things in the history of the planet. I try them on now and I'm like, really, Sarah? This is what you thought was like gorgeous? This is what you thought made you a princess? whatever. I'm not going to judge you. You preteen Sarah. You don't know any better yet. But I used to put on those dresses and just pretend that I was the narrator of Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. And I would sing the entire soundtrack because we had the CD. And so I used to sing this musical, Joseph, and I just like sang it all the time. And I like cycled through these 3 dresses thinking that like eventually when I got to play the narrator, these would be my costumes. Fun fact, I did end up playing the narrator in Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. It was such an honor to play that part. I think it was my very last show at the Buena Park Youth Theater. And I was so excited to get that part. I had been wanting that part forever, and they were very hesitant about giving it to me because some of the songs go pretty low, but I proved to them that I had those low notes. And they were like, oh my gosh, we're so happy that you can hit those low notes. And I'm like, I can not only hit them, I'll sing the crap out of them. Just let me play this part. So they gave me the role of the narrator, and I just worked my butt off on that role. I loved it so much. It was so much fun, and I loved it. And I hope to do that show again someday because Joseph is just a very, very fun show. So let us see here. All right. Oh my gosh. Don't ask what's wrong with me. Even I don't know. All right. So let's see here. I also have here, speaking of Chauncia's requests. Thank you so much, Chauncia. Love hearing my professional history. I know. I think like my history is very mundane, honestly, but you know, some of these songs stick with me because I just love them so very much. And speaking of some songs that you have requested before, Chauncia, here's some "Oh What a Beautiful Morning" from Oklahoma. Let's go in. Yay. It's very hot. Whew. There's a bright golden haze on the meadow. There's a bright golden haze on the meadow. The corn is as high as an elephant's high, and it looks like it's climbing clear up to the sky. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. I've got a beautiful feeling. Everything's going my way. All the cattle are standing like statues. All the cattle are standing like statues. They don't turn their heads as they see me ride by. But a little brown maverick's winking her eye. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. I've got a beautiful feeling. Everything's going my way. So there you go. There's some Oh What a Beautiful Morning from the musical Oklahoma. Don't mind the fact that I burnt my tongue right before the song started. It's totally fine. You didn't see anything. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Guys, we're already halfway through the stream. I don't even know where the heck the time has gone, but I don't. That's crazy. Like, it's already 6:30. I don't know where the time goes. Aw, thank you so much, Chancio. She says, I knew Oh What a Beautiful Morning was a perfect song for you. I love the line about the sounds of the earth are like music. No, that's so true. Honestly, one of my favorite things to do before quarantine happened was just to go outside and walk and just to listen. Like, there's a creek right near my house. Of course, it's a man-made creek. This isn't a natural creek. This is California, after all. But anyway, so there is a creek right near my house, and one of my favorite things to do was to go down to that creek and just to walk along the trail that they've made. And yeah, there are people there that are running, or just people who are walking their dogs, or just having a nice hike or whatever. But it's just so nice to hear the babble of the creek, the wind through the trees. Maybe you'll hear some birds, some chirping of some crickets, maybe. But you just hear all these beautiful sounds, and I think a lot of the times, especially my generation, I don't know about the younger generation or the older generation, but for my generation at least, I think we just we live our lives with our headphones in, and I'm guilty of this. When I was at school, I just had my headphones in all of the time. But I think we just live with our headphones in, and we're just listening to artificial music, meaning music that, you know, we've created as human beings, which is beautiful. I'm not knocking it at all, but sometimes we miss the natural music around us. So the music of nature and the beautiful music that it makes. And with our ears covered, we can't really hear that. So I encourage you just to go outside and enjoy the natural music that nature has to offer in your area. And even if you have to go out to actually hear nature's music, because I know a lot of us, we might live near streets and cars, and the city especially is hard to hear the nature. But I mean, I really encourage you to do that, because it's just such a nice, calming sensation to just hear the natural music all around us instead of listening to our music through our headphones. It also just allows us to become kind of more aware of where we are. I don't want to sound too hippie-ish about it, but I'm serious though. It just lets us be more connected, if that makes any sense. But anyway, so that's enough of me rambling on about that. I apologize for that ramble. But let's see here. Let us see here. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to do some do re mi, because I wanted to have you guys do your signs again, because remember I taught you do re mi fa sol la ti do. Taught you guys those hand signs. So do, we go up to re, so it's kind of slanted, but re leads to mi. Mi, and mi goes to fa, and the reason fa is pointed like this is because it wants to pull down to mi, but we're gonna go up to sol, so mi, fa, sol. Then we go to la, la's like this because it wants to pull down to sol, but we're gonna go up to ti, so it's sol, la, ti, and ti is pointing up to do. All right, you got your motions ready? All right, I will sing them along with you, so practice at home, okay? This is like a classroom setting without even any classroom. So this is do re mi from The Sound of Music. So you can practice along your hand signs at home. But yeah, every single time you watch The Sound of Music, now you can be a musician and do solfege. I'll do them with you, don't worry. Let's see here. Meemster Me says that she loved my rambling. Thank you so much, Meemster Me. Thank you so very much. Um, and Chauncia, thank you so much. Saying the older generation girl agrees wholeheartedly. I think Chauncia and so Mr. Me says I think Chauncia and I might be from the same generation, or I might be a few years ahead of you. I don't know. I don't know. But to be fair, you know, a true woman never reveals her age. So let's get our solfege ready and let's do some do re mi from The Sound of Music. All right, you ready? Do. Oh my gosh, there are so many dots in the page right now. Okay. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. When you read, you begin with A, B, C. When you sing, you begin with do, re, mi.
Do, re, mi.
The first three notes just happen to be do, re, mi.
Do, re, mi.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can make this easier. Do, a deer, a female deer. Re, a drop of golden sun. Mi, a name I call myself. Fa, a long, long way to run. So, a needle pulling thread. La, a note to follow. So, ti, a drink with jam and bread. That would lead us back to do. A deer, a female deer. Re, a drop of golden sun. Mi, a name I call myself. Fa, a long, long way to run. So, a needle pulling thread. La, a note to follow. So, ti, a drink with jam and bread. That would bring us back to do.
Re, a drop of golden sun. Mi, a name I call myself. Fa, a long, long way to run.
So, a needle pulling thread. La, a note to follow. So, tea, a drink with jam and bread. That would bring us back to do. The do. Sol, do. Sorry, sang the wrong interval at the end, or I sang the wrong thing at the end, but it's sol, do. But there you go. Sol, do. I hope you were at home practicing with me because there's going to be a test on this in a few weeks. It's not going to be your test. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Your anxiety can go away. All right, let's see here. Hello, Dolly. Okay, so I actually did do some research on some Hello Dolly. I actually watched Hello Dolly this weekend. I have never seen Hello Dolly. So I want to actually learn because I wasn't really sure because when I looked up songs about Hello Dolly, every single one of them was like goodbye something. Like that was the song that they wanted. And I was like, it's fine. It doesn't really speak to me. But like when the parade passes by or like your Sunday best, like those were great songs. The Sunday best song was like my favorite song out of the whole thing. Also, what is the like Louis Armstrong in it? Like, hello, Dolly. This is Louis, Dolly. Like, it's just such a fun musical. So don't worry, David. I did do my homework. I did watch Hello Dolly this weekend. So I have finally picked a song that I'm going to actually sing because now that I have actually watched the musical, I will definitely be able to have a good idea of how to perform that for you. So, so awesome. Thank you so much, David, for reminding me. But don't worry, I did my homework this weekend. I watched Hello Dolly, especially for you, because I know that you've been wanting me to sing some. But I didn't know what from Hello Dolly to sing because I've never seen it. So I will definitely learn my favorite song. I'm going to try and do some Sunday best for you. Unless you have a favorite song from Hello Dolly that you would like me to sing, please let me know. Let's see here. When my doctor started looking like they had just graduated from high school, that was it. You know, I haven't run into that problem yet, Memester Me and Chauncey, honestly. My personal family doctor is a very lovely older Asian American lady. She's amazing. She's so sweet. So I can't really attest. Although I will say, my neighbor up the street, I grew up with him. Like we literally went to the same elementary school, same middle school, same everything together. And he just graduated. And he just got his doctor certificate. So he is now a doctor, and he looks very young. So maybe that's what I'm thinking of when you guys are saying that these doctors look like they had just graduated high school, because my neighbor, who is now a doctor, a certified doctor, looks like he just graduated high school. I don't know what it is about his genes, but my God, he is flawless. Oof, that skin of his is flawless. So let's see here. You know what song we haven't done in a while? Some Put On a Happy Face. Mr. B says, I am too young. Don't worry. I'll get there. In time. But let's do some Put On a Happy Face for now, because no matter what age we are, we can always put on a happy face. Gray skies are gonna clear up. Put on a happy face. Wash up the clouds and cheer up. Put on a happy face. Take off the gloomy mask of tragedy. It's not your style. You'll look so good and you'll be glad you decided to smile. Pick out a pleasant outlook. Stick out that noble chin. Wipe off that full of down look. Snap on a happy grin. And spread sunshine all over the place. Just put on a happy face. Put on a happy face. Put on a happy face. And if you're feeling cross and bitterish, just sit and whine. Think of banana split and licorice, and you'll feel fine. I knew a girl so gloomy, she wouldn't laugh or sing. She wouldn't listen to me. Now she's a mean old thing. So spread sunshine all over the place. Just put on a happy face. And if you're feeling cross and bitterish, don't sit and whine. Think of banana split and licorice, and you'll feel fine. I knew a girl so gloomy, she never laughed or sing. She wouldn't listen to me. Now she's a mean old thing. So spread sunshine all over the place. Just put on a happy face. Put on a happy face. Oh, I love that song. Oh, it's so good. Chauncey says, I'm seriously singing all of her favorites tonight. Wow! Okay. Awesome. We're hitting the faves. Speaking of faves, so as I said earlier, my mom and I actually went up to LA today because I had this wonderful opportunity and honor to sing the national anthem for Memorial Day at the American Legion Post 43. But on the way there, my mom just got this new car, and it has Sirius XM, and I don't really listen to Sirius XM because I don't have, number one, my car is not new. It's it's like it's a 20-year-old car. It's old, okay? It's an old car. So I don't have the ability to even listen to Sirius XM, but and anyway, like we just don't really like it's fine. We don't really listen to Sirius XM. But since my mom's car now has the Sirius XM capability, I was like, "Hey mom, there's Broadway on Sirius XM. We should listen to some Broadway songs." And so we turned to the Broadway channel, and oh boy, were we not impressed. Like, oof. Like none of the songs that they played for like the half hour that we were listening to the station were anything like we had no idea where they were from. We were like, what musical is this? Like we had no idea. So I just was so disappointed in Sirius XM and their Broadway selection because I was like, really? Like, what even is this? I was like, this better be from a good musical because I have no idea what the heck is going on. But anyway, so that's my little rant about Sirius XM and their Broadway choices because I was very disappointed in them. I need to do my what is that? What is that called? My stereotypical Valley Girl when I'm right moment and put on my lip gloss. Dude. Oh gosh. Help me, I've gone too far. All right, so it seems that we only have two more we only have time for two more songs. So I'm actually going to switch up what I do. Normally what I do is I'll sing one song, make my announcements, and then do the closing song of the stream. Especially when people are new to the stream, they're not really sure if that means that they can leave. So I think what I'll do is I'll sing the two songs, and then I'll make my closing announcements. So, and hello, Mr. Greem. Greem? Yeah, Mr. Greem at 210. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So let's see here. What do we have? Well, since okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'll do some Sunrise, Sunset, and Hopelessly Devoted to You, and then that'll be the end of the stream. All right, so let's do some Sunrise, Sunset from the musical The Fiddler on the Roof, one of my personal favorite musicals. Is this the little girl I carried? Is this the little boy I played? I don't remember growing older, and did they? When did she get to be a beauty? When did right, so that was some Sunrise Sunset from Fiddler on the Roof. So now, and Memes to Me, you also love these songs. Okay, cool. So I'm picking everyone's favorites tonight. I am happy about that. Sometimes I worry because I want to pick songs that you all love as well as I love. So I'm happy that I'm able to do this. Picked a good set list for you all tonight. That makes me happy to hear. So let's do the very last song of this stream. Let's do some Hopelessly Devoted to You from the musical Grease. Gotta get that tea. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. T. Gotta get that T. Gotta get that T. Gotta get that T with honey. Put it in the comments if you know what song that was. That's an old 2000 song, I'll tell you that much. Woo! It is still hot. That is crazy. This is a good thermos, let me tell you. All right, so this is some Hopelessly Devoted to You from Greece. It's weird to end my stream with like still being light out. It's weird. Guess mine is not the first heart broken. My eyes are not the first to cry. I'm not the first to know. There's just no getting over you. No, I'm just a fool who's willing to sit around and wait for you. Baby, can't you see? There's nothing else for me to do. Hopelessly devoted to you. But now there's nowhere to hide since you pushed my love aside. I'm out of my head, hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. My head is saying, fool, forget him. But my heart is saying, don't let go. Hold on to the end. That's what I intend to do. I'm hopelessly devoted to you. But now there's nowhere to hide since you pushed my love aside. I'm out of my head, hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There is some Quarantine Karaoke in the books for you, ending it with some Hopelessly Devoted to You. Let's see, Mr. Greem, in the future, can you do some Ladies Who Lunch from Company, Pretty Women from Sweeney Todd, and Being Alive from Company? I absolutely can learn those 3 songs. I'm not quite sure if I'll be able to sing them on stream, mostly because I need to make sure that I can find tracks that work for me, because I think most of those are male songs, which is great. I've sung many male songs on the stream. Most of the time, YouTube is really kind in finding a female key for me. So yes, I will absolutely learn those songs for you. And if I can find good backing tracks in a female key that work, I will definitely sing them on stream. I can sing Greenfinch and Linnet Bird from Sweeney Todd in the meantime. But thank you. So, no, that's totally fine, Mr. Green. I love singing male songs. I sing Waving Through a Window on this stream. Oh gosh, how many male songs do I sing? I just sang on this stream Any Dream Will Do. I sing male songs on this stream all the time. Sometimes I sing them in their original keys because they work for me, and sometimes I have to find female keys, which is totally fine. I'm happy to do it. I just love the fact that you have requested. So thank you so much for those 3 requests. I will definitely look into them. I'll add them to my request sheet. I'm actually learning a song from Hello Dolly right now for Memester Me and David. So I will add those 3 to the request list, and I will definitely try to sing them soon. I don't know when I'll be able to sing them for you, but thank you so much for those requests. You're awesome. Thank you so very much. Oh my gosh, in a future thespian, she loves Hamilton. I do need to sing Burn again. I sang Burn once on the stream a long time ago, so I do need to sing Burn again from Hamilton. So maybe that's something I can sing for next stream, some Burn for your daughter. I think that'd be really fun. So I will put that on the request list as well. Chauncey, so true. You take us into the story of each song with your beautiful voice, personality, and professionalism. Aw. Thank you so much, Chauncey. And thank you so much, Memester Me, for saying that I always play great sets. The songs are great, but your voice and personality are what makes them great. Aw, thank you so much, Memester Me, and I love the hearts. And yes, Mr. Green, I can definitely do Burn for you next week for your daughter for Musical Theater Mondays. So I will definitely do Burn for her next week, and I will work on your requests as well. So thank you so much for those. All right, so ending announcements really quick. If you are watching the stream on YouTube or Facebook, please hit that like and subscribe button. And if you're watching the stream on Twitch, thank you so very much. Please hit that follow and that subscribe button so that you get notified as to when I go live again. There's also a donate button down there below. And of course, no matter where you watch the stream, the best way to help support the stream is by spreading the news. Tomorrow's stream, the schedule looks thusly. Tomorrow I will begin streaming at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will just be playing some video games and hanging out and chatting. So if you have any questions or you just want to, chat and talk with me, that's what that hour is there for. So that's from 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. From 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. I go get dinner. And then at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Quarantine Karaoke starts. And tomorrow is Top Hits Tuesday. So if you're just wanting to come for the singing portion of my stream, then come at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Again, Top Hits Tuesday. So if you have any favorite pop songs, please let me know tomorrow. But if you just want to come out and hang and chill, then please come between 4 and 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time so that we can hang out and chill. So, all right, tomorrow's stream for Quarantine Karaoke starts at 6 p.m. And hang out and chill starts at 4 p.m. All right. Thank you so much for making the stream amazing, you guys. You're incredible, and I love you all so very much. I am going to go rest my voice now, finish this cup of tea. Giant cup of tea. This is not a cup of tea. This is more like a bucket of tea. I'm going to go finish this bucket of tea and maybe head to bed early. I've had a really, really long day. All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you all for tomorrow's stream. All right. Bye, everyone. Have an amazing rest of your evening. Let me find the goodbye button. Oh, there's the goodbye button. Okay. Good night.
Solo